Check mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you know if 6, 7 wasn't a thing, then I would have just continued to count down. Like, there's nothing ever happened. I miss those things so much. But we're here. And that's what matters, right? Is that really what it is? Alright. Let's do this. Give me like 2 seconds, I'm gonna have to do this. Does it work? It does. So yeah, welcome. I will, do Calvary until somebody tells me what it says on the portrait. The portrait. Can I pin? Oh no, I can't pin. Because I'm not me. Oh, I hate this. Can I pin? Yeah, I can. Okay, so if a viewer decides to actually come in and just say, oh yeah, otherwise, like in quotations, I will actually go and play a game and go to bed. And this applies to every single platform, including YouTube. And for the YouTube Shorts people who are watching, also some, or somebody who watches the stream in portrait or landscape says what that is in the title, then oh yeah, I just gave it away. Anyway, yeah, until somebody says otherwise, then yeah. Vertical people, have I set this up properly? That is a really good question. No, I have not. That is within my control, because what I will be doing is where's scene main queen. Oh, you got multiple. Welcome me. Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're literally troubleshooting it on the fly, so I can't see the chat right now. Put HDMI on it. Are you serious? Oh no, it's called Clean HDMI. I put the same thing like twice. Yeah, it's called Clean HDMI. There we go. So there it is. Clean HDMI. There we go. So now I'm gonna resize so that this actually matches up with my. There we go. No, it should not be in date and time. Why? Yeah, there we go. I don't know how the Twitter people, as if they're watching this stream anyway. I don't know how the views are gonna look like. Okay, better. Better. This is what it's gonna look like. Alright, so back at our station here, our cavalry station, where we've left off like, what, 5 or 6 shorts ago. No, not shorts, live. It was like 2 weeks ago. I didn't stream a lot. So, yeah. Am I able to sign out? I'm still working this out, by the way, guys. Like, there's just like so many things that goes into this. How do you... Okay. When I'm stuck chatting with people as my actual main account, as if I'm alive, well, you can pretty much say I'm alive in that instance, you know. Anyway. Okay, I want to stop messing around on my main computer for like 5 seconds. What are we going to do today is an effect where what I will do is, you can see what I'm cooking with this, right? So for people who play Honkai Star Rail, or if you don't, there's a thing called Eidolons, and if I can actually get my voice to be louder while the music is less... I don't think the ducking is actually doing wonders on my... Alright, what about this? What about, like, if I make it instant, how does it sound like? Alright, what about this? It does actually bring the... Okay, it does bring my volume down. Okay, how about now? Like, what does it sound like? Oh yeah, it actually is better. Yeah, like, when I talk, the music kind of actually like ducks itself down without me doing much. whilst maintaining like normal VU levels. Anyway, here's what we're doing here in our project. If you're able to see it, that's great. If you can't see it, that's also that's not good. Anyway, you can see where I'm going with this, right? With the thing that's cooking here, I've just suddenly had a better idea to approach this. So if you'd be able to see, let me just move myself out here. If you're able to see these, right? Oh no, this won't work if you're on yeah, it'll be better if I have it here. Yeah, they are alphabetically ordered, and these are 20 or so characters, I believe. 20. Maybe let's do an extend display. But I can like move you up here and I can show you what's going on. Yeah, there we go. But here's something I've noticed when I play. Right? Ignore the thing that's gonna come out, but just notice how like eye shapes, the iris shapes. Right. What I'm gonna cook up is essentially something that's gonna spice up my intro. I haven't done that in a while, like making something actually like innovative. I've kind of like built on top of what I have, but I haven't actually have that spark where I wanted to actually make something new, like something that actually makes it completely different from what I do. So today is the chance for me to do that, and what better application to do that on than Cavalry. Right, I'll have to move this back down because there was too much latency. And you know what's even better? This should work. Alright, there we go. You know what's even better? It's an Apple TV. That's what makes it even better. You can even... Oh, okay. Nobody's on the stream, right? Okay, we got a person on Twitch. You are not supposed to see that, but anyway, accidental, no. Nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Arbitrary names, exactly. Yeah, it's all on my Apple TV. Oh, it's just 12 a.m. now. Hello, 12 a.m. Also, yeah, just to make it even better, what if I'm just gonna, no. Let me just tweak something a little bit. The heck is going on? Did I lock it? Yeah, of course I locked it. There we go. Maybe like move it here or something. Do you know what? Yeah, sure. That's fine. And I forgot one more thing. Do you know what that is? Yeah. There we go. Don't forget date and time. There we go. Alright. Leave it at that. So, as I said before, eye shapes, right? You wanna know what's the thing I'm kind of going for right now? The rulers can go away now. Because what I was meant to do with the rulers is that it makes it, it makes it, yeah. So, here's what I'm going to do. So we're gonna do from bigger iris to small iris. And especially we got like special shapes like this, for example. So, a diamond-shaped iris, right? What I'm thinking is just we do a bit of like sorting business here. I'll move it back. How would you reorder things? I forgot. So there is actually... Oh, look at that. If I move to somewhere else, you can't see. Ah, bit of a security thingy. But yeah, I was gonna look for something. Hold on a second. You may not be able to see things just now, but that's okay because... I'm going back here. Yeah. Shortcut manager. Order. What is it called again? About it. No, it's not it. It's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Option? Is it really option key? No. It's just playback stuff. There is a shortcut. Oh, command. Yes, command. Ah, there we go. I can do that. Ah, see that? Already keycaster here. Reason why is I like something to show what I'm doing. But in order to do that, nope. I'm gonna have to do the entire screen then, if that's the case. Okay. And now I have to work with the fact that well, for the people at home who's watching this, you can clearly see what's going on. No, it won't be as nice. Yeah. You know what? I'll just let myself be here. It looks funnier. Yeah, there we go. I'm on the viewport now. How good is that? I'm just like looking down. You can see I'm looking down from the viewport to the timeline. Yeah, this looks funny. So I get her up first. Like, in terms of eye shapes, I want the special ones to be up first. So, you know, shapes like diamond-shaped iris, right? We got sure. Then we got, oh yeah, Finon with his thing. But okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? Should Cyrene go first before, and then Finon? Because the association is that. Then you have Lingsha here with the diamond-shaped iris. And you know, when you switch, you can see how well I did this, right? So you can tell that the iris just locks on like that. Look at that. I am looking at it. You can see right there. It locks on. Pretty well, actually. So what I'm thinking is, should I do this or should I do that? Because we've established that the flow. I think I like this flow better from Lingsha than Finon. Because fundamentally what we're looking for is the iris shape, not the association with the pattern that's outside the eyes. Wow. Nerdy talk much. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to reorder this. Editor me, if you want to use this as a long-form content, go ahead and just do whatever you think that's the best thing to do. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm doing it. So what we're doing is we're gonna put Cyrene. Yeah, right there. Lingsha's right here. There we got. You can see, right? Look at this. It makes sense, right? Like iris shape-wise. Look at that. I'll try to find somebody else who has the same or similar iris shape. Aggie is actually not who we're looking for. But Finon is a very close third place, though. Let's be clear on that forefront. Look at that. So those should theoretically be most of the people's iris. I can actually like go down here and just have a look. Wait. Yeah, like that. I can hover through instead of, you know. But anyway, I think the next best association would be... Who else do you think? Robin has the same shape though. So, what we're thinking here... Do we, in this unique circumstance, Drippy's the most unique one out of all. Okay, we now have the second most I think the third best should go to our female trailblazer here. You see this, right? There we go. Then... That's the wrong key, buddy. I know it's gonna be like that. Do you see where I'm going with this? Look at that. Then we got smaller shapes. Here is where things are gonna get a bit interesting, right? We got a couple of characters that actually has a smaller iris. Not me. Let's see. I love talking people through my creative process of what I'm doing here. That's why I enjoy doing this. Okay, we got a semi, like, smaller. You know what? This actually gives it a perfect segment to what I wanted to do. So let's get her. Let's get him up. Then look at that. Okay, sure, there will be a slight, like, difference. And you know what? Just to scratch that itch of me being a perfectionist, how about we're really going to do it? Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna lower this just ever so slightly. Yep. Like 74. 74, 88. 75. Might not be enough. 73. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Better. A lot better now. You know what another unique way I can do this is measure the iris. So that what's gonna happen is that the transition begins. You can see, right? It does get smaller. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm just gonna, like, you know what? Let's just eyeball it and make it like as center as possible without, like, you know, the traditional 0, 0. This is the traditional 0, 0 I'm talking about. It doesn't always work like that, but like you can see, it's not that even. But who cares? Sometimes eyeballing it is the best thing. So it eventually would come down to something like... I have to go back and find Sugar Manager for this. Option S. You see it? Right? You see what I mean when I do that? Exactly. Look at that. You see how great that looked? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we can probably lock in these. And so what we are going to do is we're gonna also discover another diamond-shaped-ish iris. So here's this another like unique circumstance type thing. You notice what I'm looking at here with Acheron's iris. Okay. If I show this up, look at this. Would it be better if... No, I think, you know what? Look at the female Trailblaze's iris. Look at this. I think our thing has changed. If we're sorting this as, you know, iris positions, I think we got our clear winner here for 4th place. And so, check this out. Oh no, that's Arch. I didn't mean Arch, I mean somebody else. There we go. To see what's going on here. Or do we... No, because this one is more like narrow shaped, so it would match. Who's this? Female Trailblazer more. So this is female Trailblazer, and this is Acheron. Look at how both of their iris looks. If I switch them one by one, look at that. Then this is male, and this is Finon. Look at that. Man, you could just look at this all day. Anyway, what's next? So I think we can lock them in. Let's see who else. This is gonna be our next victim. Astro's one's a bit. This is Danny. Fifi. Few. Yeah. Hazel. Okay, we got our second piece of unique iris shapes. So we got our definite outlier here, which is Triby. Triby is our outlier. Yeah, Triby out every iris is the outlier. So we're gonna have to somehow strategically put 3B into place. So probably what I'll do is get her up. Or get them up. That'll be more appropriate, right? Just gotta lock them just in case if something were to freak out. And I don't want it to happen. I'm gonna move this over here. Just so that we know what we're working with here. Okay. Because now this is where we're stopping ourselves at. So I'm just gonna show fine on size, just for like a brief moment here. There is one thing I would like to point out about Aglaia's eyes. The styling wise, they kind of awfully look like somebody. I'll let you guess who. There are associations. I can definitely tell you that. It is also, okay, we can't talk about Kafka without talking about, you know, one of the cutscenes where Kafka has completely normal eyes. Like, her eyes just looks completely normal. You know, nothing wrong with it. Like, this is her when she's, you know, engaged in a mission or something like that, according to the people who says them on, Twitter and communities and such. But yeah. I'm not communities and such, so, you know. Anyway. Take this back. Gonna sit up properly now. Let's continue. It's like 1 o'clock. Let's see how far we can go until I like actually pass out and just sleep. You know, that'll be very funny if I actually go to sleep like midway. That'll be very funny. Yeah, guess who we have here? Just have a guess. Just have a guess. So we got okay, we got Aggie. Is Danny? No, Danny's eyes are oval shaped. Anything that's oval shape, you can get more to the bottom because oval shape's gonna be the last thing, not the last shape I'm doing. This Phynon is now pioneering our mini circle shape. So probably like down here, I guess. No, probably more. His is like a mini oval shape and then it gets even bigger. So yeah, Robin or Sunny. Yeah, Robin has bigger iris, so Sunny definitely warrants a very close second position. Like right here. You can see, right? Look at that. It's like slightly, ever so slightly bigger, ever so slightly. Right, so that's Sunday. Sunday's iris. Next up, Isolans. Tempting. I think Isolans should be up next. Rayfish. So it would look something like that. See how it actually looks like. Look at that. Wow, that's actually Wait, is there an option for me to do like a bouncing playback? No, there isn't a way for me to just see that. Yeah. Wow. It's actually like super fascinating. God, I'm yawning. Even more. But yeah, once we finish with this eye thingy that I'm doing, then we get to our main character, which is the actual logo itself. Because I have another idea for the logo that we're about to do. So, yeah. Ruby is special. We'll get to that in a bit. So we'll take if we take from Heiselens and we build. We're slowly going to build off of what Heiselens gave us. And we kinda like go from there, really. Like it's like sort of like a building block where you go upward, like you go from small circle to big circle, and then yeah, so you see diamond to that is a bit of a, you know, Heisel's like her pupils might be a bit huge. Oh, let's chuck Danny somewhere. Danny is like a straight up oval, so March. Well, let's work a little bit messy here. Or May's pupils, yeah, can be like that. Robin's definitely higher up. Yeah, there we go. Saber's the biggest, I believe. No, Dahlia's bigger. Saber's the biggest. Tribby is the most unique one out of every eye shape I could have imagined, but which one fits more? I think oval. Oval suits it more. It like I'll just like chuck it in here because like why the hell not? Yeah. I think big. Like we should go like if we can't go by shape wise, like Tribby for example, because she like their eyes are just too unique for this. We go by the size. How well that's gonna turn out, who frickin' knows? Let's see. But before that, water. I need some water. Yeah, we're not gonna turn off just yet. I'm gonna need some water. Okay, better hydration. Yeah, better hydration. And I'm gonna change up the music game here. Give YouTube a bit of time. And also, I'm just gonna have to do a bit of a bathroom break. Yeah. You know, because bathroom breaks, that's a thing. I shall be right back. Alrighty. We're back? Are we back? Let's do this for my thing real quick. Alright, yep, we're back. Alright, we're back. For those who just joined us, welcome. What we're doing here is, well, welcome to Cavalry. I'm trying to ditch After Effects. We're in the right direction. I still have After Effects on here just in case anything goes to haywire, but I guarantee you for the next, you know, like starting from now, I would swear I would never touch After Effects for anything. I'll be doing everything exclusively on Cavalry, so, you know, yay. Or on DaVinci Resolve's Fusion system, but the Fusion system takes me an awfully long time to learn things, so I'm doing everything here. And what's going on with Tribby's eyes? I'm glad you may or may not have asked. Because what I'm doing here is, well, just to give you a bigger picture, literally, I am going to set the range. Yeah, no, not those. Yeah, option S. Why is Acheron's? Oh no, this is Arch. Oh yeah, I said Archie. I was like, what? Why is it not there? Archie, Bronya, Castorus? I think maybe up here. Option S. So here's what we're doing here. If it lets me. Oh, okay. See where I'm going with this? It might be moving a bit too quickly too, so that might be something I need to address. This is currently in 5 frames. I might think of a way to make it longer. Is longer better? Maybe like 10 frames, because this is a 60 FPS thing. Because if it's 60 FPS, then you do it like it kind of looks like a flip book, right? Surely, I'd prefer, you know, less motion. But yeah, look at this. Okay, after a closer inspection, it seems to me that what takes over the edge, or what seems to make me feel more inclined, to do things a bit differently, is to put layers up front, up close, and personal. Look at that. So this is what's gonna happen. From Sunday to... You see that? Oh yeah? Better, right? Way better. The iris looks scented. It looks it's crazy what I've just came up with. So what's next? Archer and Bronya? Yeah, for sure. They can go here. Castorus though. How about this? You get up. You get up. You get a priority pass And for both of you, go here. We still have a couple of things here at the bottom that we're gonna need to sort them out. Like Tribby, for example. Since Tribby is like really unique, and it's bigger size too, so I'll play onto the bigger size trait, which probably would want you at the bit of a last position. My bad. Okay, well, remind me what firefly eyes look like. Here, I wish there's like a solo button that you can actually see what's going on with the... No, but you can definitely see that. I think there should be like a preview somewhere. There are shaders, yeah, because it is procedural, so yeah. Procedural graphics design thing. We're looking at A, B, C, D. Yeah, it doesn't sort by name. Hold on, there we go. Remind me what her iris looks like. There you go. That's what her iris looks like. Like that. So it's definitely a lot more oval-y. So. We can definitely, yeah, like. Kafka is like one of those very interesting shapes as well. So Kafka would like end up, because her thing is like law. So in this unique circumstance, this is where should be like, this is gonna be very interesting how this is gonna end up. This is gonna be very interesting how this is gonna end up. So I'm just gonna like place it, like not procedurally, but like one after the other, so that I can gauge what's happening. Everything is at 120 at the most. So yeah. Keep going. From Heiselin's to Castor's iris is actually crazy work. I think before we get to like arches, there must be somebody we should gauge our iris towards before we go with no arch. Yeah, maybe like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. It's how do I say it? Not evenly on there, but it's like it's neat. It's neat. It looks neat, right? Yeah, it looks neat. I don't know what to say. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know what else to say than, you know. closing this. Yep, there we go. Okay, my arch nemesis. See, look how I slowly shape my... Though... Should Heiselin's foot... Okay, this is where we can go a bit crazy. We can go a bit ham with these. So, Fifi. How does it... Oh my god, that looks huge. Oh no, that looks perfect. No, look at that. Yo, that looks uncanny. Look at that. Yo, I just made a freaking discovery or something. Look at this. Just look at the... Look how seamless that looks. Yo, my matching up work is crazy with this one. It's like... Yo, that's actually crazy. Yep, no, Fifi, you have to be up there. You have to be... there's no questions asked. No questions asked. It's a must. Look at that! That looks uncanny. Okay, what else? So, Fugue. Ooh, Fugue's iris looks interesting. Robin is where we go up next, I think. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Like, the iris shape is what I... Wow. I want to actually, like, see this in the flipbook mode. Yo, this looks mad. This actually looks mad. Yo, this actually looks mad. This actually looks really good. How does it look this good? I actually don't know, but it looks good. Okay. What about Runmei? How does Runmei's iris look like? I love how, like, Robin's, it doesn't take much effort. I just did it on the fly. And look at that. It just neatly ties itself. It's crazy. It just, how does it work like this? Come on, don't say things like, oh yeah, you put it as a copy and paste thing. No. That's, I mean, yeah, makes sense because, you know, using the same model. But see how well this worked, right? You've seen how well this has worked. Well then, we keep going. Everybody else, let's see how we do things here. So we go Fifi, Robin. Okay, Robin, Runmei. Fuchs looks a bit smaller. I think Hyacinth should come up next because of the size, right? Hyacinth should come up next, like right here, right after Robin, or maybe even like before Robin. Look at her iris shape. Look, even before Robin. Basically, Castrus and Firefly, like, they are inseparable. You can't separate them. Robin might work the same way as well. I think, you know what, Hyacinth can be actually, you can go with Hyzillans with this one. Yeah, I think it might actually work. Hmm? What do you think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Right? Right? Yeah. Another drag error. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, sure, our iris size definitely does shrink a little bit. You can see the formation of... Arch? Okay, Arch has smaller iris. I think we know what to do here. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think next up should be Bronya. And it should look something like this. Hold on. And then I'll do one version with unfilled characters later. But this I'm prioritizing for Star Rail, so yeah, look at that. I think Ranmei can actually be like later. Like there, like right there. Look at that. Yeah, so it's gonna. This is what it's gonna look like from. Nestor's Firefly. You see how centered that was. It didn't take too much effort, right, for me to line this up. Although you can notice there's a little bit of imperfection that makes perfect sense because, you know, that's what makes things like this feel more human. Right, how are we doing with Danny's eyes? Dude, March is the biggest out of a whole bunch. It doesn't feel like it should fit in. But you know who else would fit in with March 7th? Yeah. Oh yeah. You're not seeing things. Where is Tribby? Oh yeah, there she is. Okay, there we go. Cut that. Alright, let me just save. There we go. Every once in a while, this would tell me to save. Yeah. Alright, we keep going. No one in the chat says otherwise yet, so we keep going. We shall keep going. How long has this been? You can look at the clock. It's been an hour. I've been waiting for somebody to set otherwise for a bit because I need to log on to my dailies, but anyway. We persevere. Here's the part I kinda don't get with Bronya. Bronya is where it breaks things for me. Honestly, Bronya is where it kind of breaks, where it kind of fragments. Do we have somebody that has, like, not overly large eyes that fits my description? Honestly, if Dahlia works, that would be crazy. That would actually be crazy work. That would be crazy. That would not be something that I would expect. Holy shit, it actually kinda works. No way. Let me tweak a little bit. Just make things a tad bit more funny. Like, aha funny. Look at that. That is crazy. That's actually crazy. And then it goes back to Castor's thing. Should that be Fifi first, then Dahlia? What do you think? Yeah, because her thing has, like, more thing to it in the Iris, and then Castor's. Then Robin. Yeah, what do you think? I'm thinking... Perfect. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, see that this is where we have to, like, be specific of what you do. Because if you don't, then that's gonna happen. There we go. Got that. Okay, Dahlia. I think Dahlia should go with Fifi first. Fifi, then Cass, then yeah. It would be something like that. Yeah, yeah, so much better. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Or Fifi Dahlia, then no, I can't do that. Remember, they are inseparable, so no, we can't do that. Oh goodness me, what does my iris look like? No, I'm joking. Anyway, we'll think about it later. Cass, Robin, Arch. Okay, Archie, Fugue, then Broadway. I think March should go with Bronya. Bronya and March? Oh yeah, that's basically the same size. That's basically the same thing. What about Saber? Sabers look huge. Iris looks huge. Like huge, like massive. Alright, you want to start from the beginning? Wow, look at that. That's just crazy work. No, I think... Okay, you know what? These smaller eyes... I've just got another idea. Should we go straight to Dahlia? No. I think there should be like something that gives me oval eyes first. Like Fugue. Yeah, like Fugue. Okay, if I get Fugue up, I've just got an idea and a half. It'll require some brain power to compute. So find on Sunny. Both of you. You see where I'm going with this, right? Oh. Okay. Huh. Hold on. I think no, Danny should be up. Danny should be up. Like up, like up. No, like up before Fugue, even. Yeah, perfect. You are gonna go. No, back down. There we go. You know what, it's gonna be even better if I can just do this. 49. Yeah. Get you to be there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. If you... Maybe we can move her... hers up. Yeah. Bit to the... Right, yep, there we go. Saving that configuration for the moment. So this is what it's gonna look like. Oh yeah, the iris. Look how synced up the iris is, look. Yeah, the iris just syncs up so well together. Okay, anyway. We got Finon and Mighty. I mean, Finon and Mighty. Ooh. Where did that come from? We got Finon and Sunday to take care of. Yeah. Let's get some water in. I've been docking for like almost like non-stop. Yeah, I've been docking for like non-stop for the past 1.5 hours. Well, what happens with light dark? Light dark, yeah. Yeah, light dark just means no tracking. Not this though. This looks good. Ooh. Okay. Just need to stand up once in a while to kind of stretch myself. This is really what I call like attention to detail, because I actually put in the work. My god. When are you ever gonna see this? Not that often, would it be? Yeah, not that often. You'd get to see this not that often. Okay, I just had to have my internal self taking like a micro break from like just talking. You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Okay. Back. But they're inseparable. Same thing with Friday, Fine On and Sunday. March and Bronya, same thing. I think Tribi first and Kafka. That would be very funny. Or Kafka first and Tribi. Kafka first and Tribi, that would look something like that. This. Yeah, it doesn't look that even. Haha, she's the last one. So that look even more mysterious. I have to say. Not just Iris looks huge. Like huge, like big huge. This is the issue, where I can organize like 2 of these. Most of these should be okay. Like, they should be all fine, right? Yeah. Look. No, the Danny one looks a bit weird. No, I think Fuke first, then Danny, because look at the shapes. Look at the shapes here. I'm doing some shapes analysis here. Brief shape analysis. So, and then Aggie. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense now, all of a sudden. Huh. Yeah, you didn't hear that every day, don't you? Do you? Or does this make more sense? I actually am a bit lost. No, I think, you know what? Yeah. I think what I did before was okay. Yeah, see? Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I don't need to do anything much from this point of view. What about Aggie? I think it should be like something fine on Sunday, then Aggie. Yeah, fine on Sunday, Aggie, high still. But there needs to be like some sort of a transition from or maybe, just maybe, what do you think? Big, huge, then which gets smaller. Okay, Runmei is where things are going to get a bit interesting for most people. Where does Runmei belong? That's right. And it's pretty much lore. I'm following the lore as we speak. Right? And then we can round things off a bit better. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go. The size gets smaller. Yeah, I feel like Ranmei actually kind of fits with Fugue, if you think about it. Right. Let's play from the beginning, shall we? I think we need more characters to stretch it out. Yo, that's actually crazy. Look at this. You see that? Yeah, that's right. Sharp green means it's okay now. Now it's all green. It wasn't before, but now it is. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna make it coming up from the center instead of whatever I just did. So that I minimize position scale. What is my position scale? 0/0, right? I can just... And like, I want to make it like it's a 2D thing where, you know, you'd get in. This is where the size thing comes in. Here's the fun part. This actually took 120 frames. No, it doesn't. What was the size? 40, about 20. I think maybe we can actually like make it quicker. Not just 20, not that. I don't know what the hell is going on with the with this here. Like you can see the top. The top is just a bit here, right? We'll have to think about a way to deal with that. In the meantime, give me a second. Let's do some real quick. Alright, I am back. Some things happened. No shit, Sherlock. Alright, what's next? Oh, far out. Okay. We good? Are we good? Are we good? Let me just give another one. Another song. Hold on, is that a one with the yeah, is it this one? The one with the second version of the Wuling song. Let's hope that this is the right one. Yeah, it's just taking a sweet time to load. Yes. Yes, there we go. Great, perfect, excellent. Alright, back to work. We left off at the eyes. So the eyes, we actually finished the eyes, which is a great thing. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna link the no, I'm not gonna link it. I'm just gonna probably think of a way to kind of do things here a little differently. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I love how it's just like trying to refresh things over time. So don't fret, I'm still here. It's just, you know, how macOS does its thing. Whatchamacallit. Okay. So what I'm thinking about doing things here is that I wanted to kind of, you see what's going on with the Eidolon images, right? I've just taken these straight from Wikia. So what I'm thinking of doing is to blur. Let me make it gradual. Like you can even see there's a blur here already, but I don't want it to have this sharp cut. Yeah, I'm looking for edge detection, that's right. Bilateral blur filter. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for edge detection, that's right. Something along the lines of edge detection. Well, there are the edges right here. Let's see if we can mess around with the images. But hopefully this shouldn't be the thing that I do one by one. Because if it is, then I would hate the software for a while. So we got this fill here, right? Yeah, alpha just adjusts the thing here. Deform is, oh yeah, filters. What does these do? Okay, what box blur? I'm messing around with things at the moment, so ooh, look at that. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can like play around with this. Not much. How does it count as an action? I just like flip through it to see what's going on. My gosh. Dude, this thing is... Oh my goodness. How many undo steps I'm gonna do? Good god. Anyway, Deformers? What do these do? Oh, so these are probably involve procedural stuff. So, you know, obviously like things that would have to do with... Oh, Fastblur. Ooh, this is more what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No, that isn't what I'm looking for. Mats? No, that is not what I'm looking for. But it is in filters. Chromatic aberration. No, that's probably like... Background blur. Background blur? Can you even detect what's on the background? There is that. It's slightly like, I don't know. Glow. I want the opposite of glow though. Luminous blur? Pixel sorting, pixelate, posterize, radial wipe. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Sharpen, shift channels, spherize, vignette. We're closer, but I don't want vignette. I want like a soft blur around the... Or do we have to do this manually, like before we even import this? I think that would have been an easier thing than if I would have processed everything before we put it in. Yeah, I'm thinking like feathering. Edge feather, yeah. Or noise shaders. Yeah, it is a shader. Okay, is it? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. See, isn't this the fun of it? Voronoi diagrams a tessellation pattern. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Dude, this is like one of those, yeah. Does this work? Yeah, probably. Add shader, gradient shader. That better be like the feather. Is alpha? No. Do I have to do the feathering outside of cavalry to do this? I mean, that would be an easier choice that I'm actually looking at right now. That's the only thing I could think of, like do it outside of... Yeah. Unless if I can find something here that actually freaks me out. What is bilateral blur? Oh my goodness, look at that. It just looks like 8-bit. It's like you're in a video game or something. Look at that. This is actually like... Yo, it actually lags my... Yeah, the fan is kicking in now. I'm actually at a bit of a loss for steps here. Unless if anybody can tell me how to do this, or a better way to do it. Or just bring it to like an image editor and just soften out the edges, feather it out. Let me use... Okay. I still have one more thing I haven't done yet. We're back. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tough. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be extremely tough. Because there are things I wanted to do, but sometimes it's the software that holds me back as well. You see what I mean? Alright, let's see what Gemini say. In the meantime, what I will do is check. Yep, there we go. Oh, or we'll do this for the Serene one, for example. What we will do. Watch what I'll do. Add clipping mask. Oh yeah, you can't see it here because, well, I didn't do the thing. You should be able to see nothing. Yeah. Just hold on. All application windows. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to see these. Hey, see that? Looking for just a shape. What the hell? Go. Make it huge. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is how big it is, right? Like here-ish. Let's do 3. Let's just do 3 to make my life a bit easier. Alright, maybe something like this. Okay, mask. This is the mask. Oh yeah, feather. Oh, look at that! No, we don't adjust that, we adjust the mask. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? I'll keep it in the center. All we adjusting is the size of it. Look at that. You can even go further. 245. Look. Isn't that amazing? Can I just like... Can I just do that? No, you cannot. It better let me do that. Because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna slowly deteriorate myself. Oh. How many times have I yawned? If anybody could like put up like a yawn counter or something, that would be very funny. Oh, to the group. Gotcha. So I'm just messing around with the for the entire group. That actually makes a lot more sense now. Mask. So what I'm gonna do is gonna make another, because you know, further here that's nothing until you have a group. Bro, look at the feather. I just, and then just immediately. Ellipse. Make it bigger, I guess. Eye. Bit more than eye. Like this much. Not too big. Because if it's too big, then yeah. Okay, mask. Ooh, okay, here's the issue. Oh, wait. What does this say? Feather clipping mask. Feather the clipping mask along with the shape. Okay, the issue is if I check this, right? Here's the issue. That's the issue. It seems like the most sensible thing I would have done is by applying the mask to the group. And then you do the feathering from there, but the thing is, it doesn't let me do that. Huh. feather levels. It just straight up, yeah, you can see right here. If anybody's good at cavalry in Twitch, I highly doubt anybody here is working or has worked with cavalry. I highly doubt that. I'm seriously highly doubting the fact that anybody here works with cavalry before. It would be crazy if I could have a single person here who's watching my stream actually worked with or have working with or mess around with cavalry other than me, myself, and I. Here you go, got my Mac. That was so unnecessary, by the way. Anyway. The issue is that what? Oh, wait. No, that didn't work. You had to do it from here. Yeah. Where the feather? Where is the feather? This is not feathering. This is just straight up. This is flashing. This ain't feathering. Yeah, this ain't feathering. This is just your clipping masky thingy. It doesn't. You see what I mean? Is this just? I don't know, man. Like, oh. Because not what I think it is. Mind you, it's almost 2 AM. The image straight up. Ignores. Yeah, ignores the. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, I just have a conversation with an agent who's overseeing this at the moment. Not somebody you'd know, but you've probably heard of. Straight up ignores the mask and showed the images as is. When I unchecked, what is it called? Feather clipping. Is that what it is? Better hope it be. Because if it isn't, then I don't know what is. What you don't know what is and what isn't, right? We don't know. Nobody knows. Who knows? Check feather clipping. Ignores the mask as it should be as well. So what is the issue? Individually doing the mask and feathering does not cause the issue though. Go for it. Come on. I think I have a scent button. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh my god, I can't wait to actually play something now. This is going to be interesting. Let's hope it's not going to be a waste of water. Alright, that's the biggest hint. It needs water to run. Yeah, it is a raster effect. Man, Shift C? Whoa. Well, that's something I haven't seen. Let me just like mess around with it first, and then we'll take it from here. Yeah, that's just opens Mackie. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Then I have this open. Oh, then I can pre-go. Oh, look at that. Look what I've just done. Look at what I've just done, ladies and gents. I'll not have audio. I shall not have audio here. I think we might have had a breakthrough. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. A long, hard thought has been thought of. Thing has been thought. Here's how this is gonna go down. Mask. Now this better work. I don't think it does. I don't have the option to do that here. No, I don't. I actually don't have an option to do that here. See, look, if I... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, I thought I was going insane for like a second there. Well, I kinda went nuts for a second. So, it wants me to pre-compose. So yeah, there is a clipping mask thing. Basic shape. Yeah, it doesn't show up here. Let's see what does it have to say. Let's see. What does this have to say? It's not high, this is not high stress, mind you, it's just... It's the things I have to do, that's what makes it... crazy. That's what makes it crazy, that's what makes it, you know... That's what makes my brain just melt it. Connect your... Wait, okay, since I'm in the... Okay. So you still do that on the comp. Connect your shape to the composition's mask and before you did. So what I would do is I would... Yep. Primitive type. Ellipse. Keep these link, because I'm gonna have to make it big. Okay, I'll make it this big. Just for demonstration's sake. Let me see what you have in store. Any attribute editor, look at the filter sections. Yeah. Click the plus and add Gaussian blur or fast blur. I do fast blur. It does nothing. Fast blur does nothing. So it must be Gaussian blur? Who knows? Nope. Masking definitely won't work with this one. Do I have to, like, make a custom shape? Like, just... Okay, in the center. Perfect. Perfect. What do we do now? Wow. Filters. Edge detection. I'm just messing around with this right now, so yeah. Nope, definitely not edge detection. Yeah, if you would enable it, this is what it looks like. But yeah, it didn't work. It's like the shape layer you're using as the mask, yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. I was like, huh, wait, hold on. Yeah, see, if I show it, it looks something like this. I want it to, you know, kind of like do the keying and a bit of that. But it doesn't work. Why wouldn't it work? I'm a bit mad. No fill. What about no fill? Who needs fill? Who the hell needs fill? Who needs it? Because I don't. Yeah, I wish it would have been like as easy as that. Let's just do your quick, cheeky little blah. I wish it's just as easy as that. It isn't. It really isn't. But if I wish it was this easy, then I would have done this. This would have been done like ages ago. But no. I must have blind man. Okay, this is gonna be rough. In the meantime, you guys can probably earn yourself a bit of an ad break, honestly, because dude, you guys cannot stand me just like watch this go. The better way to test this is to go to outcome. Remember about grouping? We can group here. Right? What's gonna happen is that I'm gonna do it from here. Watch me. Time, ellipse. Size. For demonstration's sake, what do you want me to do? No, this Gaussian blur applies to the entire group. This is not what I want. Artboard. What does artboard individual layers? Does this do anything? I actually don't know. Oh. Apply Gaussian blur to the shape and the so what the frick? Dude, I wish this works. What the f is this doing? What's this doing? Oh yeah, I can get it to answer again. That's great. Oh man, this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? I just wanna like actually just pass out and sleep on streams at this point, you know? I am wearing thin on patience. Even though I have so much, it's only here for it can only be here for so long. Does this something to do with track mats? Please tell me it's the one. Yay! We did it. I did it. We're done. We're so done. We are so done. How long did this... How long did it actually take? Okay, let me just say this once and for all, right? To every single person who uses large language models and would swear by it, saying, oh, Perplexity Computer, it's the future of planning. Yeah, keep that in the future. I don't freaking, like, want it. Because you know what? AI is not ready to replace humans, and trust me on this, even the best models can lead you into the biggest waste of time you've ever seen in your entire life. It took me like 15 minutes to converse with this agent that took me like... Yeah, it took me 15 minutes to do it. Whereas what I could have done... I mean, yeah, sure, pre-comping is the best piece of information it would have given me. That's fair. Let me see if I can just do it without one. That would be crazy if I can do it without one. Yeah. Alpha, right? Make sure it's alpha. No, it doesn't work. So I have to pre-comp it. I have to pre-compose it then. Okay, so it got the first half. I'll give it credit. I'll give the agent a bit of a credit, a bit of a pat in the back type thing. Okay. That I accept. Ice. Ice folder and ice comp. This is what I've wanted to do since forever, okay? There you go. And then look what I can also do Scale that shit up. Yeah, 1.5. It's 100. Under 15, yeah, right here. Okay, we go from big to okay, maybe like 0.65. So it will look something like this. Yeah, better. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Alright, can we reduce the quality of our viewport? Oh yeah, here. Look at that. Oh yeah? Beautiful. I'm saving that shit. And I am going to what time is it? 2:25. Well, no one did tell me to stop, so in technicality, like technically speaking, I still have to keep going. But my brain tells me I need to kind of stop here so that I don't go mentally insane. So, yeah, bear with me for a second while I do something real quick. Okay, we are back. I just need to move myself back down to here. Okay, we're back. Wow, that was insane. Something I don't want to do again. But no, that's the fun of it, right? Like, you know, messing around with things like that in that manner. And I actually get it to work like this. Wow. Not something you experience every day, but you know. Yay. Got myself things. So what were we doing today? Well,
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。誠にありがとうございます。この列車はドーパミン記念。
oh god. Oh, I'm in a new area. Wow. Is this part of the experience? I probably think so. Yeah, that is true. That is part of it. Although what I'm willing to do is get this back up. Yay. I've been on this thing for like a while. I've been downing this for at least a couple of hours yesterday. Because, you know, I was here. I don't know you accumulate to 1,000 of these. Yeah, that's crazy. Go for it, go for it. Yeah, sure. Okay. How much more are we getting? Yep. 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 Thank you. There's even more now. But yeah, check this out though. We can gacha right here. It is so much. Oh my goodness. There you go. Wait, I wonder, is 80 the highest? Yes, 80 is the highest. There we go. 80 is the highest. 206, 196. Can I just level people up? Yeah, I can. There we go. This should be the end of it, I think. Yay! Go for it. All you gotta do is just sit there and idle. There you go. It's like watching streaming from, you know, a streaming star rail. Exactly. Nice. There you go. Do the shout outs and all that business. Are we doing this quick enough? I feel like we can. There we go. Nice. Let's just do a quick 50 pull. Wow, this is not something you've ever seen. There you go. Who else fits in? I mean, there's not much lineups you can think of. I'm wondering, what else can I do with the rate? Ooh, look at that. I haven't even done this. I haven't done this, like, ever. What are we looking at? I want to drag one of my friends into this. Yeah. Is that it? Nope. Okay. We'll do this. I think the whole room is just so bright all of a sudden. Because of the light mode, that is, you know, makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? So yeah, excuse me if I do have like a bit of a long stretch of silence because I'm like, you know, wanting to go to sleep like right about now, but what do you think? Quickly. Yeah, come on, go for it. Keep doing the alt, keep doing alts. Oh, dang it. You know what to do. Wow, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see if I can get back here and try to re-challenge the... There we go. Slowly but surely. Man, am I hungry. Go for it, go for it. Keep casting ult. Ult is usually the best way to do things around here. Because it wouldn't waste your time in clearing things. It won't. Come on. 9, 8. So okay, we're good, we're good. Come on. Aww. Okay, 3 more. I respect the hustle. Let's keep it simple. We keep it here. There we go. A bit better. Nice. And this should be our last dialogue. Right. Go for it. No. Yeah, I'm munching on sandwich. Like with nothing, it's just plain sandwich. Right now, because I'm hungry as fuck. What about both? I'm just like reading it and I'm munching on the sandwich. This is actually funny. You can. Playable Pearl 1. Well, we know what to do. Nice. Alright, go for it. What happens? Nice. Min-maxing, yes. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. More dad jokes. Right there. Oh, we're here already. Wow, this is quick. Who else haven't we got though? That's the question. Looks like you get an upgrade, you get an upgrade, you get an upgrade. Well, one step ahead is always the best thing. Look at that. Right, can we get to 8,000? Yes, we can. Here we go. Nice. Nope. That is the best lineup I could ever have. Right, go for it. There you go. All the equipment should be, yeah. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh. Took a whole chunk out. I wonder, does that give you a damage boost? I'm actually hearing the sounds. I think you can also hear it too. Yeah. Is that just Star Rail? We're playing Star Rail on the Star Rail. Yes. Yeah. It does take the grind, yeah. Oh, that's bright. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's something down here.
どう？想像していた請求列車とこの列車に足を踏み入れた人、そしてそれぞれが未知の終着駅に向かっている。
着いたか。
行こう。勇気を持って。
前に進むにせよ、離れるにせよ、七死人の目的地は
とにかく炭
道を開拓することで俺たちは時間を進ませ、
美しき夢が終われば明日が来る。みんなが前に進んで。
俺もこいつも知っていた。この旅の間、この開拓は美月がいて初めて完成。
この開拓を終えたら手をつないで帰ろう。
And then the rest of it's just unvoiced. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. is what it is, I guess. Okay, I'll go for this. Alright, just leave it on autopilot, I guess. And once we finish that, we'll hop over to Enfield and we're gonna end the stream. Just like usual. Man, how I love evening streams like this. It can be quite exhausting though. So, yeah. Alright, just enjoy this while I'm gonna have to get myself not so starved for the night. Because I am hungry as heck. Wait, do you know what? Just to end Star Rail for now, we're going to do something. We're gonna spice things up a bit. Just for tonight. Well, before I treat myself to. Do a sandwich. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's actually good. This is why you shouldn't eat at night, but beautiful. I get it now. Do you know what? Let's do standard polls first. I'm feeling a bit of something here. There we go. I'm not wrong, am I? What about this one? No. Okay. Right. Here we go. Come on. Ah, we didn't get it. We didn't get her. Oh, god dang it. That leaves us with what? This is 10 pulls. Let me just reiterate to you what happened the other time when I got to this stage. This is 50, 51, 50, 55. Here, 65 pity now. 66. You know what? Is it actually going to be what I think it's gonna be? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ah. Ah. Well, they're gonna get me with that. Dang it. Yeah. Dang it, that was close. That was actually close. What else have I not got? I mean, I still haven't done this yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's this. We've played this before. I was like, if I remember correctly, didn't we play this before? Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Is it DU that we have to do next? I don't know. Okay, we'll deal with it tomorrow. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Is that for both? Yeah, it's now for both. Accumulated points now affects for both. Anyway. We'll hop over to Enfield. So, yeah, rest assured. You'll be okay. Alright, we're back. Yeah. I was Hungarian, that's why I was munching on some sandwiches again. We have enough? Yeah, more than enough. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna... I don't even have like a lot of energy left to just do this. So I'm just gonna... You know, my sanity is also maxed out too, so I'm like, you know what? What else haven't I done? Combo skills. Oh yeah. Want combo skills? I give you combo skills. Also, gotta love the people who actually put these. Yeah. Like into my map. Gotta love it. I'll just look from here instead. Go. Right, move out. Done. No, how many combos was that? We need 4. We need 6 more. Okay. One more. Whoa. Oops. Whoa. Does that work? I'm not so sure. Nice. One more. Yeah, let's go for one more. Alright, go for it. Is everyone 88? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, this is what I usually do. Alright. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. That's it. Mortal Kombat. Ooh. Still waiting for this new banner to come, by the way. When am I gonna get 25,000? %. Go for it. Oh, I've got a couple of people doing clear exchanges. Let's go. I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be better. Yep, okay. Oh, somebody's delivering it. I can even see it in real time right here. Wow. Alright. Alright, there we go. I think they're done. Let's see their profile. Yep, there we go. Nice. I still need 3. Can somebody send me 3? That would be great. Okay. I think we can cap it here. Oh my goodness. Okay. That should be it, right? Alright. You know what? It's getting late. I'm gonna end it here. Oh man, my fingers. Thank you for watching. The sleep schedule keeps drifting away and it gets worse. Yeah, it's not good. Anyway. See you next week. Jana. While I'm just fucking around with the AIC. Yes. Go for it. Alright, bye. Oh, that's me.